We are running this stream, just getting this one done. You know, I can't. You guys have been waiting for this, waiting for Metal Gear Solid 2. No, I'm just kidding. But without further ado, let's get it. This one I'm much more familiar with. So even though I grew up with Metal Gear Solid 1, I also played a lot of Metal Gear Solid 2. So we ain't gonna get stuck, guys. No stucky. No sticking. We'll watch the intro too, guys. This will be it. You know what I mean? I gotta see if my audio's working. Audio. Yeah, audio's working. I always gotta check that. Take a quick smoke. All right. So we're just gonna go through the basic run. Basic run. We're gonna watch most of the story. We're not trying to, go real hard here. But we're also not gonna be playing on normal or easy. We're gonna play on hard. And radar off. Don't need the radar, guys. We gotta focus on our senses. And it sucks sometimes when you're fighting certain bosses, but learn to adapt. Without further ado, not game over if discovered. That's the way you just don't lose constantly, you know what I mean? And let's watch, guys.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
He's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
What a badass. Like, seriously, what a badass. Boom, y'all. Metal Gear Solid 2. Sons of Liberty.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
Stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed.
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Melee's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it's sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
Yo, welcome,
The mission
guys.
objective is to
Welcome,
make
welcome,
visual
welcome.
confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic
It's gonna be a little
evidence.
bit of a slow
But I want you first to
burn
go up to
here.
the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
Because we're watching
There's
these
too much we
cutscenes.
don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
Still fringe.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you
M9.
have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake? Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the
Sure.
digital camera. Works
Surgeon
almost the same
General's
way as your
warning.
old one.
Ooh.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone.
Uh,
By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please. I'm too good for that.
But
Oh,
this
please.
might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What?
Oh. 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 Dang. See, that's the thing that Snake doesn't really use himself, but Big Boss does. His knives.
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon. How many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U.
Jeez. If you actually watch these cutscenes, it's exciting. It gets epic.
Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. K-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
He could just identify that.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96.
Okay, we run
Sorry,
with
but
Otacon.
no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
By the Verrazano Bridge, gosh. Alright, so you can just run and shoot and just kind of get over here. And really all you got to do is get this guy. Then we're in the crew quarters. So I think we go over here and there's going to be another guy that just pops up over here. I think, if I remember correctly, he should. He's gonna. Maybe. If he does, I'm gonna be walking towards him, and then he's gonna pop through. Maybe it's the other way. It's over here. Oh, there he is. Trying to remember what we have to do. I think you have to go over here. Yep. The music is just so cool. All right, this place is kind of a challenge. I think if you just stay right here and just go like that, you can go really quickly through it.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Hella cool.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
All right, let's go, guys. Gonna go fight Olga. Olga Gerlukovich.
Shalashashka has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling
He's
about
all
this
getting
mission.
dramatic and shit.
You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
surprise. Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly.
Slow.
A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
Vanessa Marshall.
We are nomads. Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it.
It's a ballistic knife.
Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
Boom. Bullet from the knife.
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Alright. Let's see. Woo. Wrong place, wrong place. Yo, Aubrey! Aubrey!
I've been with the unit since I was
She's
born.
been with the unit
I
since
grew
she's
up
born,
on
brother.
the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents.
I'm just disaster and destruction. Those are my parents. Oh,
Shared everything. All the bad and all the good.
tossing grenade.
I have no
Alright, with this, you have to trick her.
unit.
So she saw me over there. She didn't see him over there. So now she thinks I'm where I shot her
Whoever
from.
you are,
So I can
you're
go from
not
the right side
stopping
now.
us.
She thinks that I'm still over there. Now she thinks I'm on that side. But I need to destroy this. So she can't use it. And I can shoot her in the leg, roll over here. Ooh, I almost got her again. For this, you just have to shoot this. Boom. I'm empty, I'm empty. I need ammo. Boom, ammo. No hit, no hit, no hit, no hit. This is really crucial. You get the picture taken of him, and that's what they use to frame him. He gets framed.
Cipher. Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Uh-huh. Now, you can get a funny Kodak call if you shoot her like a million times in the face, but I'm not going to do that because I need the ammo. I'll take the ration too, even though I don't really use that on this. This is one of those games where I really don't have to use the rations. Come on, dude, climb up. Metal Gear Solid 1, though, is a PS1 game, so there's a lot of points where it's almost like guaranteed damage. It sucks, so it's really hard to get through that game with no hits. Because it's guaranteed damage, you know. With a game that has guaranteed damage, you just got to mitigate that with some good healing, but it's kind of tough. I never thought that you could actually look from here and then look down there and see the guy that's there. There's a guy there. There's also like thermal goggles or a suppressor or some shit up here. Yeah, thermal goggles. On easy or normal mode, you get a suppressor up here. And the suppressor makes it so you could just kill shit and kill people whenever you want. But it's not like I'm trying to do that. I'm just really just running the game. You really don't have to kill anybody. And to me, the non-lethal methods are just way easier. I don't know. I'm going to use the M9 because my grabbing abilities aren't so great.
Freaks.
Alright, let's run. Ooh. Do not want to get caught. Stay over here. I think there's shit here that I need to grab, like ammo or something. Yeah, some USB ammo, that's alright. We got him too. Wait for him to get across the camera's sight and then take him out. Now look at the camera. Run. Run. You don't really want to be in that kind of area that long. He's right there. Go ahead.
Freeze.
Don't. Oh. Let's grab the M9 bullets. We need those, you know. I don't know if this is the right way. There we go. There. This is where I need to be.
There's somebody there.
Let's just reset it. I don't want to get caught by that guy. It's the wrong way anyways. Oops. There you go. M9 bullets, guys. Stun, G's.
Raven? Freeze. Huh?
Sometimes he falls off. Don't really need that.
Freeze.
Just do it normally.
Freeze.
I really don't remember it as much, but approaching it carefully. I know that there's a guy that comes down here. We'll give it a little time. And if not, there he is. Bullets, cool. There's gonna be a guy that turns around right here. You gotta get him. If you're really worried, just pop a shot off right before he opens the door, and he'll be like, "What the fuck is that?" Or actually, wait for him to make his call.
The engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following control of the small room on the port side.
Now put him out. Now for this. Gonna have to hit that. We'll listen to the call.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives.
So this is what they were talking about.
Looks like it. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to...
Alright, we got it. You just have to use these. That's what we're doing. So... use the cigarettes. So see, there's no lasers. There's one right here. But that's because there's this right here.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
There might have been ammo, I'm sorry. I gotta look for ammo. Have to. Need it for the next situation. USB. Nothing here. The music's cool. I'm trying to figure out. This is gonna be tough, guys. It's really gonna be tough. Basically, we gotta level up our grip strength somehow. That guy alerted us. I will get away, dude. There's a guy on the radio. Sometimes it catches you. He shouldn't catch you, but he caught me that time. M9 bullets, that's what we needed. We have a nice little ambush coming here. Yeah, there's items and shit that you can take. I don't need USB. I only use Trank, so... Thanks for watching.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter.
I'm glad, Aubrey.
Yes,
you
sir.
could check it out. I'm just letting the scenes play out, dude. That's what this is, Aubrey. It's a Metal Gear movie, and I'm just trying to play the finesse scenes and finesse through and make it look like a canon cutscene, too. I don't really get caught much, you know what I mean? I get caught rarely. But that's still anticipation of watching. Right now. Let's get it, guys. So right now, you can pop up and remember where they are. And pop them. There's one more. Right here. Look, Roxanne. Look, Roxanne. Oh, I'm fucking hurt. So you gotta crouch when you're hurt and get your blood back. And they might throw grenades. They might throw grenades. But just make sure that you crouch and get your blood back. Anticipation, you know. Grenades get dropped sometimes. So you basically have to roll those grenades. Keep yourself crouched. This guy. Ooh, I couldn't hit him. Got him that time. Woo-hoo. Look at these guys. Look at these ninjas. Oh. I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding so much. It's tough, guys. It's tough. Sometimes you can get it really perfect. Sometimes you don't get it as perfect. It's a lot of dodging and crouching and popping up and getting out of the cover and hitting them in the face, or not hitting them in the face, just hitting them in the leg and waiting, or hitting them, you know, a couple times in the leg. It's a bunch of stuff, but it's fun. It's fun. I didn't die. But did you guys see the healing, the recovery process? You don't have to use a ration in this game, because when you're at your last health, you can find somewhere to hide and quickly, kind of like, not quickly, it takes its little time, and heal yourself up, you know what I mean? That's the way it goes, guys. That's the way it goes.
Who goes there?
Oh, Ocelot.
Oh, Shalashaska.
This is why it's the catch-up, guys. Thanks for showing up, but this is why it's the catch-up. Oh, you got shot. He doesn't care about his country, but if you guys learn in Delta, which is coming out in like 4 days or so, ooh. What a hardcore badass.
The Colonel will be joining you soon.
God, dang God, Roxanne, look at that. Oh my God.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
The Verrazano Bridge.
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
I hope you guys are down and strapped up for the rest of this whole challenge, because we're doing the whole game. I'm gonna try to do the whole game. I did it the other time.
Ship's been taken over.
It's tiring and it's fun though.
It's fun. Guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow.
To the bow.
They have some serious defenses here.
Okay, guys.
The recent rivals want to blast their way through.
I'm gonna tell you guys after this.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Not the beach.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do...
Okay. Just gotta take pictures of the Metal Gear. That's what he's saying. Okay, to get through, for me, I do this thing where I jump right here and gotta catch. But you gotta catch yourself 10 times. And sometimes I miss the damn catch. And yeah, I take a death. But watch. I hope you guys are here with me for this challenge. It's fucked up. It is fucked up. Ooh. 10 times, that's 2.
At the moment, every industrialized nation,
and you just got to do this as fast as you can. This is the highest risk. I can fight a bunch of bosses, but doing this, sometimes the game doesn't register my press, you know what I mean? And I swear, I hit the triangle button, but it doesn't work, and I die.
About to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
Also, your life bar,
Some say that
if
the
it's bad,
strategic importance
your
of
grip goes
aircraft
bad.
carriers will be
Your
reduced
grip
by the completion
lowers
of the raid.
quickly, and my
The
life bar is
opposition
pretty
from the
low,
Navy is an
so
undeniable fact. There is
I
a
might
lot of
not
pressure
get
from
that
Navy
shit right.
brass, especially
He
those
might
with
fall.
submarine and air background.
but we'll try. We'll try.
Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital.
This grip
to the
strength thing
Marine
is
Corps.
it's tough.
The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen.
But if you're going on the
Please
big
bear
Ross
that in
run,
mind.
this shit is the fastest way to get through.
This
You
weapon
just
will
have to
render
be able to
all
get the
other
props.
Metal Gears obsolete.
And
nations building up their own
level up
Metal
your grip
Gear force
strength.
will think twice about their nuclear strategy.
You can do
in light of
pull-ups.
the military
Pull-ups take
dominance
forever though.
spelled out by
This little
Ray.
drop to another fucking drop, it levels you up fast.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world
But it's
order.
kind of tough. If you
We,
miss the
the
catch,
Marine
you
Corps, will
die.
play a central role in
And
its
we
military
might miss the
affairs.
catch. I'm not trying to jinx us, but we might miss the catch.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development.
We just got to keep doing it though.
Cannot be more different
And
in
we'll get the
nature than
catch.
navies.
This is a secret that
Theirs
I
is
did
a
not know
program that
growing
will
up,
add fuel to
but
the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation.
there it is. One more or two more, and I think we have it,
Players
guys.
in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own raid project. But I promise you that they will not succeed.
There we go, level
I
2, guys. We did it.
Congrats, Snake. Looks like those pull-ups were worth it. Your grip strength is up.
have a daughter.
We might need to eat a ration
That is my
just because I do not want to fail on the grip
Or her
strength.
children experience the horror of
I'd rather eat
nuclear
one
war.
ration
As a father, I want to leave
than
a
fail
better
this
world
and
for future
accept the death.
generations.
because I know.
As a
Look,
soldier,
you have to go all.
I know
Oh,
that is my
it's not here. It's the next one.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious.
And the reason
Unlike
why
the Army's
we
Rex,
leveled up our grip
it can
strength.
cruise deep underwater.
This is the reason
Move in
why.
undetected and make its landing on any shoreline.
Level up the grip strength so that you can actually shimmy across the whole thing.
Onboard joint tactical
So everybody that's played Metal Gear Solid 2 and they always had to fuck around with all the Marines down there, I used to too. But when I trained up and got better at these big boss runs, I learned that you could do this.
Like you all to think about
Yes,
what
there
that
is going to
means.
be a guy over here, but you can take him out.
This
But you
new
see the grip
model of
strength,
Metal Gear
it's
is
lowered.
called Ray,
If I didn't take that
after the
ration,
great
oh
Manta.
boy, we'd be dead.
Our Ray has a
Go right
standard
here.
that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear,
Oh my god.
Stop kidding around. Snake? Snake!
I messed up, guys. I really messed up. I messed up. I messed up because
we initiated
you're supposed to hold him up.
Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated
game
weapons
over.
forces. The only
Now we
thing
gotta
that
do
can
this
stand
again.
Up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another
I'm
Metal
sorry.
Gear.
I'm sorry. It's really
With
tough.
Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands,
forgot.
of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine
But we
Corps
get to
and
practice
our Ray
this
that will
again.
accomplish this.
Really got to practice this. This
At the
right
moment,
here can be
every
the end of your
industrialized nation on the globe knows
run.
the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see.
What's
a
crazy
swarm
is
of
if you
these
do
Metal
this
Gear derivatives.
immediately right when the timer starts and you keep rolling this, you'll be able to get to that Marine before he turns around.
Aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion
Now
of
if you
the
wait a little bit and mess up the
opposition from the Navy
synchronization,
is an
you won't be
undeniable
able to be
fact.
right there right when the
There's
Marine
a lot
turns
of
around.
pressure from
But
Navy brass, especially those
thanks for
with
watching, by the way,
submarine
guys.
and air background.
it's cool to have some people.
Not to mention interference from a major player.
Takes a while, I'm sorry.
But this project is vital to the Marine Corps.
Think maybe
The enemy
3
is
times
sometimes
more?
closer to home
4
than you
times
think,
more?
gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
It's tough to get
This
this
weapon
damn
will
thing
render
right.
all other Metal Gears obsolete.
I'm so scared of like
Nations building
dropping,
up their own Metal
missing
Gear
it.
force will think
I don't
twice
wanna
about
miss
their
it because
nuclear
then
strategy in the light of the military dominance
we have
spelled
like
out by
a
Ray.
whole nother 10 pull-ups to do or whatever. drops, whatever you want to call them.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order. And we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs.
One more. I'm feeling it. You got Snake in the background just exercising.
Devoted to Metal Gear development. But it cannot be more different in nature.
Yep, see? One more.
There's
all right, now we gotta eat this ration. Go.
Fire of nuclear proliferation.
And we're good. The difference being, you have to hold this guy up. He has a helmet, so you can't really trank him.
But I promise
You just gotta hold him up and get through. That's all you gotta do.
I have a daughter.
Don't overcomplicate
It is
this.
my greatest wish never to have her or her children.
I'm talking to myself, by the way. See the grid level going down?
As a
Watch.
father, I want to
There he
leave a
is.
better world for the future generation.
Go right here.
As a soldier,
Swap to the gun.
I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army.
If you really want to, you can shake him down for the, it's a special dog tag for coming this direction. Right here,
identifies targets with unerring accuracy.
Same thing. Same
Takes them
thing.
out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon. It is yours to guard.
You have to go all the way across.
Think about what that means.
That's why we have the grip strength, guys.
This turned out to be longer than expected. At ease. Rest a little.
Normally I'd crawl around there and do all that stuff, but this right here is a little easier. It's like all or nothing for me on this. There should be another guy over here. He could be in his boxers.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Yo, if you guys support me on this shit, subscribe to this shit. I would like it. It's cool to have subscribers. I'm very small, so if people subscribe, I'll remember you guys. But I appreciate your support.
This new model of Metal Gear is
So right now, this guy's right here.
Great Manta Ray.
You can shoot him.
Our Ray has a sting that nature never
I think he's
gave
just
the
sleeping
Manta.
anyways,
With
so
this
it doesn't
latest
even
Metal
matter
Gear,
if
we
you
can
shoot him or
rule the
not.
sea and land
But
as we
anyways,
never have before.
you can actually see Ocelot somewhere here. I think if you go onto this... Oh, never mind. Messed it up.
We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target
Put his
the
ass
ship.
out. I think that was the guy that's supposed to be walking around here.
Intruder to the left.
Oh. Oh my god. That scared me.
Intruder in the back.
You have
Intruder to
to
the
actually
right.
take pictures of Metal Gear, so it's going to be kind of tough. I'm going to crawl around here. I forget about it. We need,
Should that actually happen, I expect you to be prepared. We cannot and we will not give up.
we need that.
Stick.
Oh my god.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
That's funny. Okay.
This
We got
new
caught.
model
We got
of
caught.
Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the Great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature
Right now is where I forgot. I haven't played this in a while, guys, but you can
never
take a
gave the
picture
Manta
right
Ray.
here.
With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up costed his influence in the political community.
I don't have the radar, so it's really hard to see if
This
I'm...
new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the Great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before.
Good.
seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up.
I seem to be repeating myself.
So, any codec?
Marines really show up. Next one, lettering. Next image is lettering. It's right in the bag. Last one is go to the beach.
Up to old age. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific.
Let's see if it's good.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. The first image is... Okay, this works. It's a great front view. So, what's the last one gonna be? You're a pretty good photographer.
Yep, we did it. We did it, guys. We did it.
We, the Marines,
we did it.
Lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
It's about to get epic. So just watch. It'll be cool.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
Hope you guys are having an amazing weekend. And if you guys are watching this at a time that is not the weekend, I hope the weekend comes closer to you guys, because this is the weekend streaming time.
Gerlukovich. Nobody move. Understood?
We're gonna get to the cool action gameplay after these sequences, guys. Watch it, watch it. Stay and watch. This is cool. This guy's taking over right now. Ocelot is taking over. Listen to the music. Jesus.
This
and what
ship
he says.
now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button.
God damn. I'd be scared as F. Aubrey, I'd be scared as F. Like if you're joining the Air Force and this guy showed up when you guys were doing some kind of thing, you know? Ooh. And then all the Russian soldiers drop in. You get seized like that. You get seized.
We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
They're stealing the Metal Gear. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what I mean, dude. That's what this kind of drama. It's a drama. It's like a fucking it's like poetic. It's like a drama.
What do you intend to do with Gray?
Look, your commander, the guy that was spitting in your face and like pissing you off in boot camp, he's ready over there, getting killed.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
I'm gonna hit up a Red Bull right now. If you guys can hear the crack.
To this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons
This is
rationed,
the prologue.
developed by us.
The prologue,
What do you intend
dude.
to do?
Like before you play the actual game. This whole mission, everything with Snake was just a prologue.
Gray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear.
He's gonna keep it, dude.
As I said, I came to take it
Triple
back.
cross. Triple cross, dude. He triple crossed. He has Liquid's arm because he lost his arm in the beginning, and we played that. It was in the stream.
Yes.
He lost his arm,
Returned to the
but he got a different arm now. He got Liquid.
The Lale Lule Lo. How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ,
Gorlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidas?
This has a big tie to Metal Gear Solid Delta because this is the beginning. They're from Russia. Metal Gear Solid 3
Since
takes
when,
place in
Ocelot?
Russia.
When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed,
And it's
comrade.
way before this.
I abandoned her during
So
the
this is
Cold
the Metal Gear Solid Catchup.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one. Gorlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Now it's Liquid. Now it's Liquid. Watch, guys. Watch. Roxanne. Look. Look. Red Dead Redemption, quick shot. He has Deadeye. He has 2 Deadeyes. His name's Revolver Ocelot Revolver Ocelot.
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitors! Stop!
He just backstabbed them hard. Used all the troops, backstabbed them hard. And killed everybody. Jesus. That's Revolver Ocelot in Metal Gear Solid 2. And he will show up on Delta young. But that is Revolver Ocelot. Cocky.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim
Look at
for your
these guys.
life.
It's like an anime. Oh my god. Aubrey, get out! No, I'm just kidding. Like, dude, they're Marines. They're in them on a boat. Thank you guys for watching, by the way. Like and subscribe.
Ocelot!
No! That's Liquid. Liquid's taking over, guys. Check it out. Check it out. Roxanne, look.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake?
Dang.
You're drowning in time.
Time.
I know
what it's like, brother. You're drowning in time, dude.
No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Damn.
Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
He's trying to bite his arm to stop that. Nope.
The price of physical prodigy.
Prodigy.
Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man.
That's sad.
Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm.
Liquid's on.
You got blown up, dude. I hope you guys get that whole struggle and try, like, the whole thing between Liquid and Solid. Like, you're drowning in time, brother. Good writing. The dialogue, man. Totally cool. Wake up, Snake, wake up! Oh boy. It says Marines on that Metal Gear too. And he's stealing it. He's just GTA stealing that shit. There's no way, dude. It's a... Oh my god. The alloys, the metal on that thing are just from space type shit. Oh. No way. It could just break out of here. He's up.
Otacon, we have a problem.
He's talking to Otacon? Dude, he's like, in here, he's gonna die. He's like, Otacon, we have a problem. Yep. Otacon, render. Render. Shout out to Render. That's my Otacon. Surrender. That's what I would call during this kind of shit. He's just gonna break himself out. Up and gone. That's a water laser. Like, you use some kind of like water cannon to like cut
Snake!
shit.
Snake!
He's just swimming amongst all the bodies. the scary part is it's amphibious. The other Metal Gear Rex was not amphibious. This is amphibious, so it can go through the water.
No problems. Proceeding as planned, sir. Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
We're not going to save it. Screw saving it. We'll save it when I want to save it, okay? So, there's going to be a part, like if you're playing Big Boss, you weren't going to get caught in a tanker like I got caught. You're just going to get through it. Get through the,
Snake, do you remember the
through everything without getting caught.
2 years ago?
Of course.
But for me, the best save point is after
oil
this.
Tanker full of
You'll
crude
see.
barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
Demands.
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on of the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have two mission objectives.
Hey, it is good.
One,
it's good.
Infiltrate
It's good.
the offshore
My audio is good, guys. I'm
facility,
sorry.
Big Shell, and safeguard the president and other.
I'm just checking.
And two, disarm the terrorists by any means.
This is the next spot. The next stuff. I gotta make sure.
You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
You can see his eyes through the mask.
This is Snake.
I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant's struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated
Raiden.
All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR.
Dang.
I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area.
Okay. That's a lot. That's a lot. We have to continue on, guys. We can't just sit here and relax and smoke and drink and listen to the Colonel. You know what I'm saying? We just gotta move on to the game. Colonel will sit there and talk forever. And if you guys are actually experienced with this game, you'll realize the Colonel is just BS sometimes. Colonel just keeps going. I grew up with the Colonel, dude. Some people have Walker. I have the Colonel. Like, it's different. Like right now, he's gonna talk to the Colonel again.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN.
Okay. Excuse me. We can handle the Colonel. This without the Colonel, dude. Colonel just keeps coming up. Yeah, let me call the Colonel about this. Colonel. Watch.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
Oh my god.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node.
If you're playing Big Boss, you really don't need those. So we're just going to skip through. You don't need the nodes. We have to do this just for the thrill of it, I guess. We're just gonna write the name. Boom. There you go. Boom. Do you want options? Blood on, radar off? Yes. I've actually pressed this by accident and ruined the whole playthrough. It'll return you to the title screen without even saving.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel.
Okay, it tells you all that shit with that. Oh, I didn't know that Rose drops in here. But I'm skipping it. Rose is like, whatever. We got shit to do, guys. So if you go right here. Oh my god.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
They're getting back the fuck up. Okay, I get it. And we don't have any weapons. Oh.
It's the enemy.
Oh my god, this is crazy.
It's the enemy. I need help. It's the enemy. I need help. What happened? Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted.
Oh my god, I didn't get an alert. I didn't get an alert. I just beat all of them. That's the first time I've ever done it like that. Oh my god. Sorry guys, I'm sloppy
The
right
terrorists
now.
call themselves Sons of Liberty.
I didn't get caught.
Sons of Liberty?
I just
The name of their
bought them all.
leader is Solid Snake.
Pay attention to the story
hero
though.
of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
There's a way to get through that really easily, but I fucked up. I didn't realize there was a guy sleeping in the corner and all that.
I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all.
Daylight?
Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Alright, guys. We gotta crouch and heal because we're bleeding now. You can get advantage, but I'm not gonna use that. Right here, you just gotta crawl through. I'd stay crawling. Sometimes there's mines.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Alright. Gone through the usual channels, I guess. Trump gets that. Everybody else gets that. Somebody gets it. I don't know. But we're on the spy movie shite! And I appreciate you guys watching and
I'll go check the
seeing.
roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Let's get to it.
Understood.
I guess he's gonna go see something, but we gotta take out this guy. It's gonna be something easy or not. We can get rid of him.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
Oh, try making noise with the fucking circle button, bro. If you've done that, just go like that. But anyways, we don't even need the node. Who cares about the node, bro? Like, we don't use the radar, so why would we care about that kind of crap? Oh my god, there's this. Colonel, help me.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a sight.
Okay, we're gonna just skip that part of this. We can handle this. Just wait for it to go down and then you just run. That's it. Don't even worry about the cipher. Just chill out. Just get through. There's no reason. Be so goddamn dramatic about that thing. The warehouse.
Nothing here.
Okay, so we don't have to go over there, I don't think. We just have to go over here and get the M9. There we go. And then right here, if we keep going, I don't think we can continue. So we have to continue around this way. So we have to go back, I think. I could be really wrong. So we're just waiting for that little cipher thing. It's going to come over here and it's going to drop, and then we have to run across. This is what it is. Drop. This might not be the most optimized because I am playing, I've been drinking, I've been smoking a little bit, and also it's been a second since I've actually been to this part of Metal Gear Solid 2 again. But I remember this guy is going to be trying to get us. Yep. But if you go right here and you go, oh, you just pop him in the head and just go on. You don't have to worry about him. And the node, like, you could access the node, but at a certain point you don't need them anymore. Some crazy ass is about to happen here. Nope, never mind. It's just a little ploy. Colonel, I need help.
Raiden, what?
It's just saying there's sentries posted. So you can go over here and go like this and actually pop that guy and then go right here. If you really want to and you're scared of going through without, you know, triggering these guys, you can literally pop this guy through this way. He's going to come through. For a second, watch. Give him a couple seconds. He's going to pop through. At least I think. There you go. Pop. He's out. Or if you don't want to use any ammo, you can go right here and just skirt him. You literally wait for him to go through and then you just like pop up right here and then it's easy. It's not really that hard. this spot as long as you know what you're about to face. Transformer room. We're about to face Vamp and all that. So enjoy the cutscene, guys. I will be back.
Respond!
Thanks for stopping in. Check this out. Oh, it's bad. He's like, Yep. Look at him. Here's a dick knife.
What are you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Phil Lamar. Phil Lamar, guys. Samurai Jack. He's a voice actor for Samurai Jack.
Get down!
Look how slowly he creeps in.
Where is he?
Oh, dude. Shoot him. This is a big spoiler, guys. Listen to what he says.
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be.
Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
Raiden's catching
In the
that
central
clip.
unit
That's
with
so
the
cool.
president.
Be right there.
God. God.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Sea lice came in through that water spot.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60.
Sneaking
Weapons
mission
80.
60. Weapons
Advanced.
80.
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
I play those too.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
All the Metal Gear, all the fucking Solid Snakes. Like everybody that's played this game.
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that.
Huh? Yeah, yes.
What's up?
Take a look.
Suck dry. And the football's
What the hell?
gone.
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
He's gonna
That
smoke a
blood-sucking
cigarette.
freak.
Vamp.
That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after U.S. allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
In the fucking...
You mean the incident that made this big shell
listen,
necessary
guys,
in the
listen.
first place?
Watch
right.
this.
And he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here?
Training.
Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Ryden.
Ryden.
Ryden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
I don't think there's any kind of like defenses right here. But if you close this door, you can see this little bomb right here. You have to get it later.
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Jack.
These are like the Easter eggs. This is scary. Damn.
What the hell is that?
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president!
Ready grenades.
A dud.
A dud!
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
He just swallows. Oof.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Oof. Alright, let's call Colonel. See what he has to say.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's
the
not
bomb
a problem.
disposal is
The
fun.
Bravo team brought an
I'm
explosives
sorry,
pro
it's fun.
in with them.
Welcome to the
He
stream.
was supposed to stand
Welcome
by
to
on
the
Strut
stream.
C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to Simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to
What are
Strut
you
C and find
talking
him.
Understood.
Okay,
But I need to
let's get
ask
off
you
our
something
lazy
before I
asses
go.
and let's
Make it
actually do
quick.
some stuff now.
Who are they?
Watching
Dead
a
cell,
fucking cutscene for like
couldn't hit her. No
I
matter
don't know how
hard they
long.
tried. And that vampire too. It's like
A bad
it's
dream.
like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Gotta move. Okay, so these guys kind of annihilated. You can just kind of get through it. We're gonna grab something right here. Shave grenades. We'll get those. We still gotta just move on though. Forget where we're going. Oh, we're gonna see we're gonna see this one bomb disposal guy. We can't. There we go. Here's another hour-long sequence of cutscenes.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Nav Scolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
Snake knows his history.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
New York City Bomb Squad, it
Kid,
says.
this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man.
Fat Man.
He built an
Fat
atomic bomb when
Obese
he was only
man,
10.
guys. Obese man. Fat
I
man.
created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe.
The CO, the
Assist him
colonel.
in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb.
Damn.
It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link-up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats.
Fat cats.
Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to
He
pass
was
on.
bald as hell
The
from
trick is to
birth.
know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Sad.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar
I
on.
don't have none
We
of
have to
that.
keep out of the
We're
enemy's
just gonna
sight,
find the
too,
bombs by
because the
ourselves.
radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted.
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Okay.
Take
we can
this.
do that. We can run it.
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of the structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The two of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Jesus. Stillman? Gosh. They're gonna run through.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too.
We're gonna just get moving on, you know, instead of just running around, you know, doing the same shit. Let's get on. It's gonna drop, and then we go. Nope, never mind. Ouch.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
I messed up. So, pretty much at this point, what you have to do is... You don't have to be merciful to those things. You just go like this. When they come up, it's gonna come up another time. There it is. You just destroy it, that's it. It's not that fucking hard. Oh my god, I went the wrong way. Because I came out the other way. Nothing else. There's another bomb up here, if I remember correct.
Somebody.
It's nobody.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal right. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
They're still asleep. He has 1Z though. They're about to wake up. Once it goes down, you go. Oh my god.
What's going on? Respond.
Go, 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 go.
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation.
Everybody's asleep there.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
All right, let's go. Have to get this guy right here. There you go. There's minefield. Mine.
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat.
Same for Shadow Moses.
Colonel.
Okay, let's go. place is kind of peculiar. God. Just kill me.
Right, what's wrong? Raiden!
Alright, that's a fail. But like right over here, it's really tough. This room is one of the toughest. Just wait here and you'll eventually find the bomb. It'll pop up soon. It should pop up soon. They're gonna wake up people, but we're gonna be able to do this.
The situation is known. All clear.
It was nothing, whatever. Go back, and we can put him back to sleep. It's kind of tough. Just kill me, dude.
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Okay, we need to get over here and do this.
Nothing here.
This is Raiden. Disposal of the C4 in Strut D is complete. Explosives were planted on the maintenance hatch.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell.
I don't know.
But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my lie so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
There's somebody there. There's somebody there. There's somebody there. that?
Ow!
There's somebody there.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Understood. Reinforcements up. There's somebody there.
Encounter the enemy.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
I saw a female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich. How do you know? Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Alright, well, there's something over here that we have to get. So we really have to do...
Oh. What's that?
Get over here.
Who's that?
have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Oh. What's that? Raiden, come in. Raiden! Raiden!
Nothing here.
I'm under enemy fire! Secure the There's somebody there. There's somebody there.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
300 seconds.
300 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
There's somebody there.
Right. Pliskin. Listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right. Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
Yeah. What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the President.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
All right, let's do that.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you?
Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Let's go. Okay, so on this one, you just want to get in the box for this one. I should have rolled that.
What the hell happened? Raiden!
Okay, hit the box and parry it. You just run like this. Every time she hits her laser, you turn around. We're not done.
Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count.
I'll show you the
300 seconds remaining.
Okay.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
He didn't say.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, then.
Now!
He's completely useless. Shoots him right in the head. He would have killed her if she didn't have that thing.
Damn!
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
Left her alive. Dude, he's just gonna come back alive.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already.
Vamp.
I can't die twice.
Creepy. And now we have to go. There's mines. I don't even have any ammo. Let's check this. Rations, but no ammo. I don't have any ammo. I could kill people, but I don't want to kill people.
Who's there?
Bam, we got to him. Silicon bullets. Where's M9? There's no M9 anywhere. We got box 3. 9 grenades. I only have 9.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
Is he Dead Cell?
I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer. And can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time. And life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you!
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the Emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move! My suit. Oh, no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Defused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the President and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the President is?
No, that one's all yours.
The President is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lalilulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this.
Without even a description.
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. The security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring the milk along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For the Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal capable aboard Shadow Moses Infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for?
something? You, over there. What are you doing?
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Raiden, one of those hot...
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You're Ames, aren't you? You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was set in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages? A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on, are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
God damn.
That's
him.
Use the microphone to listen in.
Yeah, damn. Dude, I am almost through with this game. It's about like
King.
60%.
That man is dead.
I'm skipping this. Go ahead.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
We gotta watch this anyways. That's part of the catch-up, guys.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
Yeah.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline.
Ocelot's coming, dude. Look at this, Toby. Ocelot.
Search my pocket. Hurry. It's a
He's gonna be in
code.
Delta.
You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the President was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right? You. Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You...
Oh. Woo! He died.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last. Hold your fire! We need the hostages alive!
Hurry! Get away!
But you died!
Leave this to me.
Damn. That's cool. So, right now you're on caution. It's a forced caution.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the President is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the President right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the President as soon as possible.
But the President is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the President. There's something else going on here. And the President may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the President before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel.
Okay, you can do this. I know there's a guy that goes through here, and we could pop him. Come on, dude. Hurry the fuck up. See what I mean? What'd you say, Toby? No, for reals. Oh, also, we have to be wearing this outfit. Colonel Ames. That happened, I'm sorry. They really don't give an F about that. Right now, you have to worry about this if we're in the right section, because look. Boom. But we destroyed most of those cameras, so we can actually almost free roam it. We just have to do this at the right time. Dude goes over there. Boom. Boom. Since I hit him right here, there's going to be a guy that goes to check on him. Oh. Hit him. Let's go. They're not securing shit because we're gone. And then we have to use the chafed grenade. Because... And I would also suggest to use this and check up there, but just run. You might be alright. Maybe not. I'm not going to guarantee your safety, but if you do it right, you should be alright. Alright, now we're over here. We're just going to wait for this cautionary phase to go out. You know what I mean? It's going to go out at least once here soon. It's going to... I'll pull back the assault because there's a lot of extra people. There's a lot of extra people that are over there trying to, like, look for me. It's a forced cautionary period. It's not an actual alert, but since that story sequence happened, all that happened. We're in a caution phase. And it depends on how fast you get through this. So we're just waiting. It'll end at once. It'll end here soon. It's only temporary. At least I hope. I don't know if they glitched or something. But then pull it back. See? Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert. You hear that? We're good. Now it's normal. I think the PSG1... Oh, never mind. Hold up. We gotta reset the room, guys. PSG1 somewhere else. Now that everybody's asleep, we can just go back and come right back. It'll be alright. Everybody's dead ass asleep. That's the RGB. You can take it. Just so we have it, you know. PSG1's one of these. This is Claymore, C4s. We don't need that. PSG1. There you go. That's all we needed. PSG1. Now we can go through this. Best way, one chafe grenade to make sure that those things don't get you, the ciphers. Go right here. Hit him. and go fast. Parcel room. Go right here. Go right here. And there's going to be a guy that walks across. So crouch. And wait for him to come through and pop him. Or not. Just run by him. I like to pop him. Make sure he's neutralized. Another guy's going to come check on him.
Enemy in the area.
If he does do that, just go back. Dang. Never mind. Just hide here until the security level goes down. Look at his face, dude. Just gotta wait. Look at them over there. They're looking for me. The bomb that I defused. Come on, guys, call it off. There you go. Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert. Cool. Now we're actually gonna raid this place like I actually mean it. I need those M9 bullets. But, there's a guy up there, so you have to knock, and he'll turn around, and then make sure that you do not get caught. If you forget that, you're fucked. But look up there. There's a guy up there. If you don't knock, he's gonna find you. So you just knocked. Right here. Hit that guy. Hit that guy. I think you can hit another one if you want to. It's not going to pose a threat if you don't. Possibly not. I don't know. Might pose a threat. Ooh. Now we're over here with the PSG-1. That's what we needed to do. Get the PSG-1, get over here. That was the main goal.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the President's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
So now I can play it? Cool. I thought they were going to talk more. Anyways, you go right here. Boom. And then right here. Boom. And then right here. If you don't kill yourself with it. Top. Right here. I think if you're on a certain difficulty mode, you don't have to talk to this guy. He's going to tell you that you have to keep looking, but I know exactly where you have to look. Right here. And if you do this little climbing thing, you can actually hit it. Right here. There's another one. Now, I think we can actually look again. You see right there, there's one right there. You don't want to get it. There's one right there. There's a few. But basically what you want to do is use your PSG-1 and use Pentasmin, which you have. Eat it, and then take a steady shot right there. Take a steady shot on the very corner. You don't want to shoot and penetrate through. You want to take a good still shot at this thing. But you don't want to spam it. You really don't want to spam it, because if you hit it wrong, it's gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna eat another Pentasmin and shoot that thing. You know what I mean? So we got that, we got that, we got this. There's another one. And then there's also another one right here. And I think right here behind it is the last one. Behind the flag. Good job. Good job, guys. Let's go.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here! Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
All right. We get into my favorite parts.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
No, that is not Solid Snake.
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it, you brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me.
You know, brother of mine.
Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
Test. Let me see. My audio working?
Stop impersonating him.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
Yep. My sister threw a harmonica at this guy at this point.
That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get it? We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
You got this, guy.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Raiden's gonna get it. Let's go.
Use this.
I don't even have any fucking. Nice. Thank you. I need those M9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom. Get that shit going.
You're tougher than I thought.
He's going over here.
I'll let you go out in style.
He hit me with that. I've never gotten hit by it. We gotta run. Only one.
Take this!
It doesn't matter sometimes when he's practicing.
Raiden, is everything all right?
Oh,
Raiden!
I get it. They got me. They got my card. Whatever.
I'll let you go out in style. Take this. I'll let you go out in style. No!
Exactly. Fucking Harrier, dude. Yeah, no, I get it. It's fucking funny, dude. But I shaved the situation. I shaved the situation, Aubrey. I shaved the situation, man. I shaved it.
There's something coming up.
They got my eye!
They got my eye!
That's my favorite line from him. Vamp. Oh, he's like Jesus, watch.
Vamp! Go! Ha!
Yeah, that's crazy.
Hey, what's that? It's running on water.
That's too much.
Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government, or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
Gray Fox.
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Colonel.
That fucking move, like, holy shit. Gotta get rid of this. That move, jumping, It's really hard. You gotta do it. Sometimes you might miss it, and it will ruin the whole playthrough, but that's how it is sometimes. These guys, I like to take them out, but it's hard to see them. It's hard to see them. One. And get the other one. Now this, you just jump across, you know. Right here, equip the chaff grenade, crouch, and then spam it. You'll go pretty fast. You'll outrun those little loose panels. And you don't have to get up on it, so don't have to worry about these people. This, just crouch and move. You get through it. It's easy enough. This guy's gonna try and pee on you. Just move forward.
I'm going to go in my pants.
I think right here you have to use a chaff grenade. I'm going to use a chaff grenade, and then I'm going to run, if I remember correctly. You really have to just go right through here, jump, see, you hear that? Jump, and keep going. Chaff grenade stops that, so. Now we're in the next part.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself.
Then spill your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here. Bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
We start living for us.
Okay. Just skip some of this. They're just telling us to get the missile launcher. So that's what we're gonna do, is go get the missile launcher. And we had to go save the president. First, we need to get the Nakata missile. They're going to try and give us a tutorial how to swim right now. But I already know how. Focus in. Just triangle. Spam triangle and circle at the same time as you navigate, because if you don't spam triangle, your oxygen gauge depletes fast. If you spam triangle, your oxygen gauge will take a little bit longer to deplete. So circle is how you move. See, I'm gonna get that right there. I got the missile launcher, and all in the same thing. I could just go without having to get air. So if you spam triangle, make sure that your oxygen gauge stays up. Pretty easy. But it doesn't tell you that anymore. Now we can save the president. Gotta shoot the wall because he's really close to the thing and he's sleeping. So if you don't shoot the wall, he won't wake up.
What is that?
We're gonna pretend like we came from here. There we go.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies...
Yeah, I know, dude.
Of
Oh my god, dude.
Yes.
I went to go make some tea, and I thought I spent like 5 or 6 minutes to go get some tea, and I come back, and it's still fucking on the cutscene.
He
Holy
actually
shit.
wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots.
And it
They
is so
regulate the
relevant
country's
today.
various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, Hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
Would you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. But Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't. This is card 4.
Okay. It had to happen. Let's go.
What? I took these photos 2 years.
How did you make...
Alright guys, let's go down here, go around here.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
Easy pickings.
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we...
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
Alright. Get this guy right here, boom. I can do this, you don't have to. But what you'd have to do is shoot him right here. Get your stuff ready and cap him right there. Hit him right there. Collecting M9 stuff, whatever we can. He's gonna do his weird thing. In the face. See, you can also do this just so he doesn't get out of hand. That's what I like to do, but you don't have to. He's gonna pop up, shoot him right here in the face, and then walk off.
Yeah.
So come over here, and then you can do it. Yeah. If you lose him like that, just jump off again, and he'll do the same thing. Just give it time. It takes a while, so have faith. He got destroyed.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for Arsenal.
Alright, we're gonna skip some of this. Yeah, I did, shows Phil. We're gonna skip some of this. He's just talking about Emma's trauma. But we need to get to Emma Emery. What we're not gonna skip down here is the body armor. Remember, keep spamming triangle to keep your stamina up, your oxygen gauge. They don't tell you that, but it works. Shit you can grab, PSG-1T. Oh, ooh. Don't hit the bomb, don't hit the bomb. Don't do what I did. We really just needed to go right here. You just grab the body armor. All we needed to do. We did not need to get the PSG-1T ammo, because you will have some later on in the game. But grab that. I think she's in here.
Are you all right?
Emma
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on. We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon. We better move.
I can't swim.
Ooh.
Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
Sure.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Eating trauma, Aubrey.
Come on, deep
Eating
down
trauma.
inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. That endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest.
First we'll head to filter chamber 2, then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
Just hope that we don't hit bombs.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my...
Alright. We can do this. Spam triangle, like I said, and just go. My best answer to you guys is just remember the route. Try to remember the route, and just... Sometimes, if you really have to, which you will, get Emma some air. You really didn't have to, but that's just to show you guys, you know, don't just be cruel. Grab her that, and let's go. Grab her up.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband, and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something, and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment, and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Hal.
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemies aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry, I'll get her there.
Alright guys, we gotta save Emma. Which will be easy. Just grab her. You're able to go. We don't really need this stuff that's around. Oh my god. We're already running into another cutscene? Dude, no. Colonel, we don't need to call you about this shit. Like it's... Oh my god.
Are you reading?
Holy shit, dude. No. I left the room and this happens. Oh my god.
Let me get.
Dude, holy shit. Okay.
That noisy.
Okay. Sorry, guys. It's a bunch of stuff. You guys gotta play the game. I'm kind of giving you a little teaser here, okay? If we're doing the whole fucking sequence, it's gonna be like 7 or 8 hours. Like every fucking cutscene that there ever was. Oh my god. This game has too many cutscenes. It really is kind of like a problem of urgency. I don't know. Oh. Do not hit that bomb. Do not hit that bomb at whatever cost. You cannot hit that bomb. Yeah, Aubrey, I know. I know. Emma might drown a little bit. That's just her personality. But... where the fuck? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, cutscenes. Walk out another room. Cutscenes. Dude, the one walking out of the room cutscene was harder than the one that I went to go chill with. Bro, where is it? Emma's gonna die. Emma's straight up gonna die. I'm going the wrong way completely because I'm laughing at that other shit. Emma, come on, holy shit. She has no capacity to hold her breath. Alright. Yeah, that sucks. It was impossible because
Raiden!
I already extinguished her life. Like, she couldn't continue anymore. Even if you got her air, it was impossible. You actually have to bleed into her life just a little bit. You can't use a ration on her or nothing like that. Watch. This time, I'm going to go the right path. You could get confused in here. So, just keep that as a warning. That you can get confused and really just drown pretty bad. It's not you that's drowning, it's Emma. I think you have to go to the left. Like, you can hold your breath for a really long time, but Emma can't. She really just can't. See what I mean? There was no way that she was going to pass through that. When you lose life, also, your oxygen meter depletes faster. She doesn't want to go because she's scared, but you have to do this. Alright. So, Taker, come over here. Eddie, drink the water real quick. Sorry. Just need to take a sip. Go right here. There's gonna be a guy. I can almost get him like that. Thing is, I want his body to be over here. That way, if this guy discovers him, he can go over there, and then I could go and encounter that one guy. It might call the security. Yep, it is. We might be screwed, but...
The situation is normal. All clear.
No, we just can't, this part's really touchy. This part's really, really touchy. I didn't think about the guy in the hallway. I'm sorry, guys.
What's going on? Right.
It's been 5 hours that I've been streaming, so... And this part's really touchy. I don't play this part all the time. But I will show you better this time. So bring her over here. Go right here. And you can actually get this guy. He'll walk into another spot that's a little easier. See? Put him down. Move him. I'm gonna move him right here so I can see the other guy come get him, you know? And there's another guy that pops up here. Once he pops up, we can pop him. This is the guy that I forgot about. He'll show up. Come on, dude. And if he doesn't, it means we're wasting time and we have to get Emma. Hold her, and then he will show up because Emma actually spawns these people in. Funny enough. So if you walk right here, maybe right here. See? And I'm learning this as we go too, because I'm not very familiar with this section. Except for I know when you get to the end of this hallway, that elevator beeps, boop. And from there, that guy comes out. But from here, you can hit him, and hit those guys. It's a bunch. If you practice, you can hit them all. So it's not really that hard. There's 2 people here, and then there might be a third. I don't think that there's a third. But there is a guy at the end of this hallway when you go with her. So from here, you go up here, and there's another guy. And it doesn't have... You could try and go by yourself to clear everybody out, but they won't spawn unless you're holding her. That's when they spawn out for some reason. This part is funny. Just use this to snipe out those things. There should be more. There might be another one. There's usually 3 of them, so please be warned to use your first person mode to like look around and go. I know that there's a guy, like a guard that shows up somewhere through this, so I'd say right about the edge of this bridge you gotta look out and check. They'll come up right here. Right here, guard. See what I mean? Right here, use the coolant. Take her and go quick. If you get burned, she will die.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Alright, I thought that was going to be a cutscene that was like 30 minutes long, but it's not. So, basically, hit that guy, come over here, go to the corner right here, make sure to hit this guy, and then there's another guy that's over here. There's fucking 3 of these people, I swear. And if not, there was only a third one on extreme mode, because I play on extreme a lot. So, there's only 2. On extreme mode, there'd be a third guy right here. So basically you can't shoot this guy in the time, you have to come to this corner, shoot the guy that's way over here, and then basically shoot this guy afterwards, this guy that would be standing here, and then you shoot this guy. So it's like 3 people. It's not that hard, it's pretty easy on this section. If you can get through the other one, where the dude comes down the elevator and there's a bunch of guys, it wouldn't be that hard. This next section, though, I am not very good at it, but I will try my best to guide through. It's called Twilight Sniping, and it's saving EE from Vamp and all the other encounters, but I'm not the best at it.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Alright, so on this one, you basically have to protect her. Every kind of sniper abilities that you have to use. So, what I mean by that, thermal goggles, Pentazimin, eat that. Go right, oh no, thermal. Use your PSG-1 and take out this stuff first. She will have trouble with this first. So you want to destroy all these. Then you want to use this PSG-1. You want to be able to take out those guys when they pop up. Like she is going through, and there's also those. So make sure that's good. Not AK. There you go. Make sure to redose yourself on Pentazimin. Go over here. There's going to be another guy somewhere that pops up here. He pops up right on this corner and you have to hit him. So we're going to wait for him with this. Might have to take another Pentazimin. See? Boom. Let's take Pentazimin just in case, because this is really risky. There we go. Oh, right here too. Right here. Make sure to get that guy. That guy will end your whole game. If you're playing Big Boss. There's another guy that ended the whole game anyways. This is a really hard challenge, by the way. We're going to take more Pentazimin, and we're going to try and clear out these mines. Because later on, she goes over here. And if she hits one Claymore, it's game over. It really is. So, basically, grab the PSGTs. We also want to take another Pentazimin. Just to empty it out, equip, and then go back, and there's more. So, PSG-1, PSG-T, thermal. Make sure that we can get everything. Look, there's that guy, so let's go right there. Take it out. Nothing else. Let's go right back to E. There's going to be more guys, trust me. This part of the game's super annoying. Like, it's not like Call of Duty Sniper Rifle. This crap like moves and does its own thing, you know what I mean? And these guys are really a problem. You could use the directional mic, and you can also hear some kind of humorous dialogue if you zoom in to where she is. Alright, we're watching. There's no mines. Gotta make sure there's no mines. There's no more ciphers. So right now, oh, there's one right there. So take it out. It's closer. See, she will spawn them. So make sure to just watch. I like to do the triple shot. When you could shoot the camera once, it'll destroy it. But I don't like that because it's very unreliable. I'm going to go to PSG-T because up here, there's going to be people that spawn to see her. So you really got to watch it. So we're watching her. See? He hit him twice, but it's okay. We got him. Take Pentazimin, and we're going to shoot him once, if we can. See how many people there are, dude? Just get the PSG-1, PSG-T, Pentazimin. We'll just return right back to our spot. Let's check. Oh, there we go. See, it was about to catch her. And that's why we are here. There's another one. This crap is annoying. I promise you it is annoying. It's one of my least favorite part of the games when it comes to the challenge run, because it's just so, you have to be so precise. And it has a random element to it. There's a random kind of element to it. See, like this guy up here, didn't even know he was spawned. And he's not gonna fall asleep now until you hit him in the head. But I made sure to like just shoot him twice to make sure that he falls asleep. You don't want to be overwhelmed by those ciphers. They can overwhelm if you're not watching correctly. So we're just watching. Nothing's happening, but this is where it gets tough.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Vamp diddled her. Vamp straight up diddled her. Some people say, why doesn't Snake help her? Because Snake was right behind everybody. So, like, I don't know.
Right. Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard.
bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
This is one of my favorite sequences of Raiden. Look how he runs. It's so cool. And he has his gun. It's like in full action mode. He was just barely able to stumble across that shit. He was able to just sprint. Alright, guys. This is the crowning moment. We're getting close to the end. Okay?
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make
something.
it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Okay. It's clear, but there is a guy that will see you, unless, before you do that, you wear this. Make sure to wear your BDUs. You won't get caught. Don't worry about the time limit, it's not that drastic. But there is a guy over here that is listening to music. And if you were to run too fast, he will see you. Oh my god. I missed him like several times. M4 ammo. I kind of want to get more trank ammo, but I don't know where to get it. Right here, you know, the good old chafe grenade. You can also knock right here, just to be sure that there's nobody. If you're wearing the headset, you'd hear him. He'd be like, huh? Huh? Ooh, we're gonna get caught. We might get caught, guys. Unless we do this. Are you kidding me?
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
I messed up. I walked too far or something like that. I just walked wrong. You gotta be really careful to not walk wrong. You not walk wrong. I did not walk it like I talked. I just got wrecked. Oh yeah, also grab this. Mine detector, I guess. But if you wait right here. Instead of using the chaff grenades, use this SOCOM because you don't want to be rushing your ass off, and you might not have these chaff grenades. So the SOCOM makes sure that you can actually kill them. Now you don't have to worry about that shit. It's just annoying. You can throw the chaff grenade, but this thing's broken. So you're not going to get through it. And you have to take a break midway through. Unless you've leveled up your grip strength. But if you leveled up your grip strength, you've invested too much time in that kind of shit. So I actually think that you can run across it, but I'm not going to chance it. So for my thing, if you got the suppressor like I showed you guys earlier, you're able to basically get through it pretty easily. Just use the SOCOM. Now we're at the core, guys. I don't remember if there's people. I don't think there is, so. But what I want to do is look for like, oh, goddamn. Never mind, there's fucking mines. Jeez. Claymore. I've never explored this area. I've normally just gone right to the objective. So there might be more claymores, but let's see. There is nothing. We've already checked everything, so Oops. Oh my god. The Claymore's gonna kill us. Let me get my life back real quick.
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me!
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
E.E.?
Damn! Otacon. Try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
Evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same.
Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Yeah, let's save, guys. Oops.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in.
When I was jerking,
including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Huh?
Wake him up. It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too? This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. The Civil War. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see.
Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part, and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
I don't feel like it.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember?
That's crazy.
I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past.
Listen to what he says, Aubrey.
Together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Alright guys, we are back. There's a long cutscene sequence, so we let it play. Everything like that, so we're kind of just going to grab stuff and figure everything out here. If I remember correctly, you just go through here. You can access the node, but we have not even accessed any nodes throughout the whole entire game, so why would we do that now? I think the Colonel is going to constantly be calling you.
Copy? You must continue your
and
mission.
Glitching out.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
I've never even met you in person.
Met you in person. Not once.
Ooh.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Alright, so this, pretty easy. You just kind of just wait. And then I think that you're able to just go behind him.
Oh. What's that?
Keep going, guys. Do not stop. Dude might have seen you, but if you go fast enough, you're able to just go right up here. He might see you, but you just keep going.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. Miles ago,
This is my favorite
I looked up
part.
and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east.
It was Diddy.
It was moving very irregularly.
It was Diddy.
Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
What do you think happened?
Forget it.
Fine. Alright, cool. Run away because that guy's gonna try and get us. Basically, we're gonna try and outmaneuver that camera. And go behind this guy. It's not so hard. So this, you have to answer all of his calls.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time? Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the
Why
mission.
is he trying to, man, he's trying to throw him off.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall.
President
Hurry
Baker.
and save him before the terrorists discover his code. Variety level 13.
Save
Rescue
Meryl.
Meryl. The return of Ginola.
What the Those are the secret missions, the virtual reality missions, the VR missions you could do on the Cyborg Ninja disc.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's
Damn
about
straight.
that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
Damn.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end, too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Oh.
Whoa!
Ooh, you
What's
getting this,
going
Aubrey?
on?
Whoa, you getting this? That's crazy.
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Kept you waiting, huh?
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
How distorted she sounds, Snake? I'm
That's more like it.
carrying... No, Jack.
Everything you had when you were captured is
Carrying
still there.
your child. He
Sorry
rolls
about
up
earlier.
in
I
his
had to use
armor
you
and
as
shit,
bait to
like
gain
his,
access to
his
Arsenal.
sneaking suit.
It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that?
Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before.
When it says 25
no way
on extreme mode, right, it actually faces all 25.
How? I've stocked
which is
up on
insane.
Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
It's actually terrible.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle.
Alright, we don't need the tutorial. If you press... Oh,
damn, kid.
Ouch, 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 ouch. I think if you press the left... If R3 does a stab, which is always going to be lethal. Even if you're on blue mode, so red mode is lethal. Now you press L3, it changes to lethality. So basically...
Moron.
If we knock Snake out... There's a dog tag.
Damn, kid.
Ooh. I don't know if I actually want to do that, though, because he's going to beat my ass.
Damn, kid. What are you thinking?
But if you knock him out, which basically you got to de-equip this, and...
Moron.
Ooh. I'm going to let him kill me. It's funny.
What are you thinking?
Oh my god. Okay, the reason I did that is because when I first initially hit him, I didn't do it right, and he's gonna take a lot of life from me. Basically, if you're gonna get the dog tag, you want to be able to just whoop his ass like this, barehanded, and just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and just knock him out. And then you grab his body and you get the dog tag. This is not a dog tag run, so I really don't want to waste this. Also, if you walk like this, you can block bullets. It really helps. We're gonna have to like practice doing this kind of maneuver. Getting on the wall and then going in first person, and you have to be on the wall, first person, and then walk forward. Wall, first person, walk forward. Wall, first person, walk forward. You're gonna have to go like this, but walk forward. And then release right when you see the door. If you release too early, it doesn't work. And then you'll be able to walk through the door, which is tough.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
So this part is going to be really experimental. I haven't done it very much. I've done the beginning options, like the beginning of the game a lot. But the end game sequences are a little harder.
Reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down.
No.
We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Otacon starts getting to the bottom of the Colonel kind
No
of
idea.
situation.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Yo, sorry, I'm gonna have to do this sequence real quick. But oh no, this one's gonna be tough, guys. I gotta narrate this because it is a tough one. So basically, what you want to do is equip the stun grenade, toss it again, quit back to the. Well, they're trying to mock. Quit back to the blade. And equip the blade. I'm tossing more stun grenades. I'm doing this really bad.
So you push yourself.
Basically, go. Oh my god.
Raiden, respond! Raiden! Raiden!
I'm going to take a small break. It's going to be like 10 or 15 minutes. A little smoke break, and I'll be right back on it. But I'm going to finish this. Yo, I'm back, guys. Sorry, I've been on this for about 7 hours, so I'm entitled to a little bit of a break. And for this, basically, wear the body armor, grab this, throw it. You ready? It goes off, and then you gotta go again. Oh my god. They really kind of messed me up. they get close to you like that, you're kind of fucked. The game will fuck you like that. Like, you really will just get messed up. Yeah, but this is how you do it. It's supposed to be some kind of... Come on, dude, get off the floor. Once their bodies get there, you're kind of stuck there too.
Use this.
I'm not familiar with this glitch, so... I'm really just not familiar. You should be able to... There's a timing that's involved here. Well... Come on, come on. Come on, dude. I hate this part of the game. I hate this whole sequence. It's the only part of the game that I don't like. Because it's really unfair. I'm really just gonna... How to... Don't work. You're supposed to be able to release and basically go through the wall. I have to really practice this. There you go. That was it. That was it. Literally just running through the wall like that.
They've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds. It's a trap. Rose!
It always stresses me. I don't mean to be negative, guys, but like that part of the game, like when you're playing on the hardest mode, oh my god, they kill you so fast.
You're right.
It's not even funny. There's no technique to it. It's just unfair. They shoot you from so many directions.
Don't be weird.
You're losing time in the run, you know? Everything's a little bit bad there.
What? If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Alright, guys. Now this part is going to be a little bit tougher. We're going to be using this body armor. We're going to be using this to take out Snake, because Snake gets roughed up. He's really going to get roughed up by these guys. And what we're going to... What the hell, Snake? Why? I didn't even do anything to you. I walked next to you, but he's roughing us up. But anyways, we're going to use this to put him to sleep. Then we're going to run over here into this corner, and we're going to use this coolant spray.
What are you thinking?
Oh my god, dude. Sorry, Snake. That one was on purpose. But anyways, I don't know why he's so mad. I just was fighting with him and shit. Like, Jesus. This one's a little bit less frustrating, but also equally as unfair, because you're not allowed to kill them. So, and Snake will get killed by them. Like, if you normally try and do it without healing, not killing them and everything like that, it's tough. Come on, Snake. There we go. Hit Snake. Then we have to come over here. And honestly, I'm going to heal real quick. Oh. I kind of messed it up. I messed it up, guys. And Snake is still awake for some reason. There you go. He goes to sleep. And then you go right here. And then use the coolant. And he's awake again for some reason. Snake, oh my god, go to bed, dude. If they kill me, I'm just practicing. Because honestly, Snake ruined it.
Right, come in. Right.
This part right now is the reason why I don't have a big boss emblem on number 2. Because there you go. Snake goes to bed, and then we use the coolant. If Snake wakes up, though, they all try to fight Snake, you know? also going to use this because I don't want to restart this a million times. Because they will shoot you. And I have been, you know, finished with this without using that, but this is a really funny method. You got to do this for a really long time. But basically, we're bypassing everything else, you know what I mean? Snake is not taking damage, I'm not taking damage. It's all good in the hood here, guys. Nope, they didn't knock out. But still.
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets.
Oh, guys, we have to collect stinger bullets here because we're about to,
Solid Snake's sudden appearance.
Hell yes, dude.
Your arrival.
Definitely
it was obvious
will,
the
Aubrey.
Patriots were among my ranks.
I'm ready to chill, man.
I
I'm
had to
not
smoke
trying
out
to
the
do
agent
this
before
anymore.
the mission entered the final
He had to
phase.
smoke out the agent,
You
he
came
said.
in handy as bait.
But anyways,
Jack, those days during the Civil War were as
this is
real
going to be a
as they
tough
come.
one, but I'm pretty
Every
decent
day
at it.
was
I have not a lot of practice, but you'll start
Split
out here.
between life and
What you got to
death.
do is cartwheel twice
You ran
forward.
from it.
So
And now you've been
I'm
led
gonna go
back to
whoa,
war by
but you got to be going
something
straight
less
forward,
than real.
and then right here, you're going to be right in front of the Metal Gear. So, we got this, guys. I appreciate the love and support, Aubrey.
Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now.
So he means it's going to be official now.
I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
It's gonna be tough, guys. Alright. Remember I said 2 cartwheels. Now after the 2 cartwheels, hit the stinger. Shoot it once, boom, shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him. Dodge that. You gotta dodge that, but sometimes you don't. You can get targeted by that thing. Run away from that. Hit him. Oh my god, I didn't even... Oh, it's so annoying.
Raiden, are you alright? Raiden? Raiden!
Ouch. That sucks. Anyways. 1, 2. Shoot him. Boom. Shoot him. Boom. Shoot him. Boom. Shoot him. Thing is, you don't want them to be doing these things. I don't have them in the right sequence, man. There's 2 of them doing that. Are you... Okay. I'm just not doing it right. You cannot be that
Raiden,
close to
what's
them.
wrong?
When that dude's ready to jump on, you really have to
Raiden!
focus on getting off of the platform. And that is not what I was doing. It frustrates me because I'm not used to really dying in this game often. And getting one shot sucks. Getting crushed by Metal Gear sucks. Now you just dueled him right here. Oh, it's that cheap move that they do. I need a heal. Dude, I shot you in the leg. Why did that happen? I gotta heal right now. Heal. Come on, dude. Oh, he's still alive. god, dude. I didn't know he could hit me that far. I really gotta practice the secrets of the game because I have not. I'm basically supposed to be dead. I would have really died because that secondary laser that hit, ooh, it hit so hard. Gotta get away from that. Away from that. Away from him because he's gonna crush me when he jumps on. Juggle, 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 juggle like a clown. Ooh, that was a one shot that I dodged because I'm too far away from him. Do you believe we're only at 4 or 5 of these guys that we killed so far? And he can shoot missiles from here, so we got to get closer to it. You don't want to be too far away from Ray.
Decided to show
Oh, but don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family! I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines! Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Bring him in. Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Fox Die. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the President, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Fox Die. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural, only cutting-edge technology. have enough data. All I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then? Damn.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead.
No!
No! No, not now!
Brothers! Liquid! I've been waiting for this!
It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
this thing!
Hey, Snake! You coming?
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
Alright, guys. We're at the very end of the game.
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America.
This is the cool lore. The last. This is like,
today.
you know, one of my favorite
And it
cutscenes.
happened right here.
Oh, he talks
We
to
were
his
going
son
to
before
declare
they
another
fight, like father and
independence.
son.
The dawn of a new nation here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule. Liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at
The
any
final
cost.
countdown.
It's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one
You gotta
lasts
hear what he
forever.
says, Aubrey. He says he's gonna cut
Life
out
is
his
nothing
cerebral
but a grace
cortex.
period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The
He
data
also
of
had
life is
2 eyes
transferred
before
from parent
riding
to
shot
child.
one in the Harrier.
That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles.
Les
Cloned
enfants
from our
terribles.
father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered
Welcome
out.
to the stream, guys.
What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch?
This is a freaking 6 or
Proof of
7
our
hour long
existence,
stream.
A
everybody.
mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Raiden, are you receiving?
Oh
You're
shit!
still
This is where it
here.
gets really
How's that
creepy, Aubrey.
possible?
Like
The
I got
AI was
creeped
destroyed.
out when I was younger
Only
at this.
GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House.
The crucible
It's
of the
not
White House. You
unlike
hear it,
the way
Aubrey?
life
The
started in
crucible.
oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution.
Like a soup, a little cauldron, you know, a crucible.
We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all.
Yo, Aubrey,
its
is my audio good?
Never fading, always accessible.
Just let me know if you
Rumors
heard
about
me.
petty issues, misinterpretations,
Or somebody
slander.
on the stream.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our
thanks,
plan
Aubrey.
is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
They filter through all the social media,
The
bro.
digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. Already,
Dude, Solidus
to
is
avoid
just standing there
conflict
waiting
and
right here.
protect each other from hurt.
While they're talking.
The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here.
The
world
that's
is being
creepy.
engulfed in truth.
Not
This
even
is the way
natural
the
selection
world
can
ends,
take place
not
here.
with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
No, you won't.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you.
Oh,
That's
snap.
the proof of your incompetence right there.
They're just
You
roasting
lack
him now,
the
like they
qualifications
turned
to
on him.
exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self.
I don't know if you
serves as
remember,
nothing
Aubrey,
more
on
than a mask
Metal Gear
to
Solid
cover your
1, the
own
cyborg ninja is all
In
like
this
fucked
era
up in his
of
head.
ready-made truths,
That's
self
because the
is just
AI
something
messed
used
him
to
up in his
preserve
head,
those
you know what I
positive
mean?
emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self
You
is a
kind of
concept
almost
you
play as the
conveniently
cyborg
borrowed
ninja
under the
prior to
logic
it by playing
that
his
will
writing.
endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best. And you got there all by yourself.
Shit's crazy.
What happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Oh, okay.
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
I wish I could put the audio
Although
because it's
self
going to
is
have a
something
lapse,
that you
but
yourself fashion.
you'll see.
Every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
Look at this dude.
It's not my fault. It's
We're
not
gonna go
your
right here
fault.
and put
In
top
denial,
fans.
you
Look at the
simply
XP
resort to
that you
looking
got.
for another,
It
more
earns XP.
convenient
You
truth
can tell you.
in order to make yourself feel better.
I appreciate it.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but
It would
abuse
fuck
your
up the stream,
freedom.
you know what I mean?
You don't deserve to be
Pause
free.
it. And
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak,
It counts.
but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
I know I
In
need
the
one,
age
dude.
of digitized
Of course,
communication,
I'm gonna use it
has
at work
given even
because I
more
sweat
power
so
to
much,
the
but it would help
individual.
keep the sweat out of
Too
my eyes.
much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal.
Yeah.
All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
I'll be up
We
early.
are your guardians, after all.
No, just knock
You
on the
want to
door.
control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with
I
me
didn't
just
even know
as you
she's
were
in here.
meant
It's
to
okay,
after
Oren.
all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire
Chairman
nation.
and,
Of what interest would a
Oren
single
was in here.
soldier, no matter how
Oren.
able, be to us?
Yup.
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake
Yeah,
simulation.
I'll be over there chilling with y'all.
What it does
That's
stand
why I'm trying to
for
get to the
is
end of this damn
selection
thing.
for
Dude, that shit
societal
tripped me out.
sanity.
Yeah.
Remember when he's like, I love it
The
when Mars
S3
runs
is-
against the scissors. I need paper.
Yeah,
What
dude.
you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop. Your own double helix. It's time we were both free. I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you. What? The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they've formed.
Alright guys, you ready to whoop this guy? I'm pretty well at it. Alright.
Brace yourself.
Brace yourself. Alright, go to non-lethal mode. You have to press L3, hit that non-lethal. And pretty much, you want to bait him into those power attacks. Make sure to dodge those. And if you're really going to go after him, you gotta hit him on his blind side. Whoa. His blind side is on the right side. Ooh, I wanted to do it without getting hit, but... Thing is, with the thrust attacks, if you use them, you might actually just hurt him. And we're trying to do non-lethal. Gotta dodge that. He's doing his weird Spider-Man shit. He's like Dr. Octopus. Like, straight up. Ooh. Got fire. Dodge the fire. I can even do it with my bare hands, though. Let's check it out. Ooh, not that one. Oh my god, I messed up. I was stuck on the wall. I'm getting too cocky. You can't get grabbed by that. He will choke you. So you don't want to get grabbed. Ooh. I didn't think he was going to interrupt like that. Got to teabag him a little bit. Time that things get interesting, Jack. Right, let's make this interesting.
Good work, Jack. This is where it gets interesting.
We're almost ready. Almost done, almost done. Hand to hand, style, hand to hand. I answered the colonel.
You have to beat Solidus.
He said some twisted shit.
Duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game.
But it also has to do with
Yes,
his
you
lore.
are. You're nothing but
You're
mere
not
weapons.
different than a weapon.
No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used up.
Just weapons to be in a game. I totally countered him. I rolled by him and then answered the codec. You know what I mean? This guy's gonna be tough on extreme because you don't do as much damage. You know what I mean?
Take this!
I like doing hand-to-hand because you have less range, you know what I mean? And it's a little more of a challenge and I'm practicing. But I really am not as bad at Solidus as I am like the Tangos. The Tango units, I get kind of messed up. I'm sorry I didn't go out to this with the fucking sword. Gotta get that fire off. He's almost dead, he's almost dead. Let's go. Oh god. Ooh, this is where it gets interesting. Exactly. I'm gonna equip this just in case, but basically you gotta crouch. And then get your life back. Get your life back. Get your life back. Let's go. Get your life back. We're not worried about the offense. We're worried about the escape He's aggressive right now. I don't just have to play aggressive too. I'll get the light gun. Ooh, I'm in the corner. Oh my god, he won't get back up.
Is that the best one?
I don't know why he won't finish the combo, he just does it. Oh my god, he's dead. One more combo. I don't know why I was trying to hit him right when he gets up. Thanks, brother. That concludes the stream. I'm going to let the rest of the stuff play out, but if you guys want to like and subscribe, I told you guys I would finish Metal Gear 1 run. And it's on hard, it's not really that crazy of a difficult challenge. I didn't do really difficult challenges on this. I didn't neutralize anybody though, I had 0 kills. But we're going to play it out, all the credits like usual, but it's going to be like about 30-40 more minutes on the game. So, it's going to play out. You know what I mean? But I appreciate you guys' support, especially my homeboy Aubrey. He's over here with me through the whole thing. He's had my stream playing on work. Thank you guys. And enjoy the game. We're going to be playing Metal Gear Solid 3 tomorrow. We're probably not going to beat the whole game in one run, but I plan on beating it in 2 runs. So I hope you guys tune in there. But yeah, like and subscribe. This is one of my favorite games, and I hope you guys enjoy it too.
Who am I, really? No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name, and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on. They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Snake?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
I stare at the stars and the sky up above and think, what am I made of? Am I full of sorrow? Am I hurt and pain? Or am I filled with love? I walk by myself on the streets below and ask every child I know, do you think tomorrow will bring sun or rain? Which one of these will show? I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend. I keep holding on till the end. Out of the darkness, there is no other way than the light leading to yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday. Why can't each of us in the world ever see the best things in life are free? Little sounds of laughter, a warm hug, a smile, a kiss from you to me. I fall to my knees I cry and I cry. Love, do not pass me by. Happy ever after. Please stay for a while. Make time refuse to fly. I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend, 'cause I know how good it has been. Facing forever, here I stand, come what may. Bring the old, bring the new, yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disk.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?